はミハイル、僕はミハイル。とってもゼロが大好き。臭くなんかないもん、汚くなんかないもん。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ぼう。イェイ！
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
ツンチャツンチャツンチャ2番もあるよ。僕はミハイル、僕はミハイル。腐ったお肉も大好き。褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて、もっと僕を褒めて。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ば。イェイ。
Good morning! For reals this time. Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm ready. I don't know. I always feel so all over the place when I start at a complete different hour. But good morning. Hello, To. Good morning. I know it's very early for you, so thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you? How was your week? Hello, Kitty. Good morning. I am surprisingly energetic despite the sleep bullshit shenanigans continuing. But I'm here. I'm here. I have my cup of tea. I have my water. I took my vitamins. I don't have to eat lunch yet. We do that in 2 hours when I do a little midstream thingy thing. It's super sunny again. I still need to figure out how to fix the lighting here with the window when it's so sunny, but I don't think that'll be a problem in a couple of weeks because it's starting to cool down now. It's actually starting to get darker earlier as well. I have like Philips Hue in the living room, and I have that set to a time when it turns on. And now every time I walk into the living room, I'm like, why is it so dark here? And it's because the thing is set to go on around 9 p.m., but it's already starting to get dark at 8 p.m. So I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I need to change that again. But yeah, I woke up at like 2 a.m., 2:30. I went to, it's so annoying. I went to bed super early for my doing, because I usually sleep around 12. I literally at 10 was like, I'm done existing. I'm so exhausted. I had a super busy but fun and exciting week. Year of the Wood Snake is really doing its work for me. I really hope for some really good news next week, so please keep all your fingers and toes and every fucking limb of your body crossed for me and manifest that shit. Because I want this to be happening. So yeah, it's been a really exciting and turbulent and weird week. But I was really exhausted from that yesterday. So, and I've also not been sleeping too well the last 2 weeks because I don't know what's going on. And I hear everyone around me, I don't sleep well. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, I don't know what the planets are doing. What the planets are fucking messing with our sleep. I'm not even kidding. So I went to bed early because I was literally fighting for my existence around 10 p.m. and then I was in bed by 11 p.m. and I like passed out pretty quickly. And then I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, I want to sleep some more. And I just tried. I didn't even particularly like overthink or whatever. I was just laying down, closing my eyes and going like, sleep. But sleep said no. And then, you know, I just kept a little tossing and turning and going all like, petting Khaleesi, because sometimes that helps. And she was like fast asleep. She was like, what the fuck are you doing up at this hour? And then, you know, it was past 4 a.m. and I was like, is it gonna happen or do I? And eventually I passed out again. And then I woke up at 7 and I was like, I hate my life. But at least I slept more than 5.5 hours, and for some weird, odd reason, I am not actually as tired as I think I would have with such a weird, interrupted sleep. But maybe I'll collapse later today again. We will see. We will see. So yeah, earlier stream today because I have to do socializing activities today. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow, and he's celebrating it with family today, so I'm moving over to his place around 3 p.m. So we try to stop a little before 3 p.m. get a little bit of Death Stranding in. Since we're still trying to finish this game for Ghost of Yotai, I am so excited for Ghost of Yotai. I'm starting to like crave it in every ounce and inch of my body to play Ghost of Tsushima / Ghost of Yotai, to like be in that vibe. So I'm really ready. I'm still enjoying Death Stranding too, so it's not like I want to rush this game, but I am a little worried if I'm going to be able to finish it. We will see. So yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I have a barbecue with the neighbors tonight, which I don't know what's happening to me, but I'm actually excited about that. It's apparently a small group of neighbors. It's not everyone that lives in this complex, but just a small group of them. But at least I get to know people a little bit that live here, because I know a couple of them by face. I think I know my direct neighbors best because they're very out and about, and I always run into them wherever I go. When I go shopping or whatever, I always see them. Someone can scoop together Maxim, because I don't really do a very good job at that. Good morning, Maxim. It's early. I mean, you literally just woke up. Go get yourself a cup of tea. I actually got myself a little morning brew as well. Over here. A little herbal morning brew with horse flower leaves and a couple of other spices. Yeah, Maxim is has an interesting sleep schedule because of Davy's shift work and his work, and them, you know, trying to have time together amidst all that. But yeah, so I'm excited. I won't let you guys know tomorrow what the neighbory scoops are. I hope I don't get too drunk, because people were getting drinks. My dad got drinks. I bought a bottle of wine. So let's see in what kind of state I am tomorrow morning. We shall see. I try to not get too drunk, actually, these days, because I'm getting too old for that. I feel like it's not worth the hassle. Like, if you get that drunk at a certain age, it just takes so long to recover. It doesn't help that I apparently had a dream that your alarm went off and you woke up. Oh no. Well, welcome to my club. It's still whack sleep o'clock, and nobody seems to have a proper normal rest. Unfortunately. To be fair, I don't really get hungover anyway. I need to drink like an insane amount to get hungover. I think I've had maybe 4 or 5 hangovers in my entire life, and that was when I was like fucking shit-faced, where you pretty much wake up still drunk and the world is spinning. But other than that, I know my limits pretty well. I tend to not really feel too crap, mostly just a little tired, but that's, you know. And I was fighting to stay awake for a while. When I looked at my clock, it was, oh my god, you shouldn't have fought to stay awake. You should have fought to fall back asleep. Best way to avoid a hangover, not drink so much. Drinking water is a good one as well. If I do sometimes feel like I am a little on the border, stay drunk, yeah. The best way to get over a hangover is just by start drinking again, is what they say, right? I do sometimes, when I feel like I'm on the border, I tend to like take a painkiller and like a good liter of water before going to bed, because you get dehydrated from alcohol, right? So you're like on 3.5 hours of sleep right now. Go to bed! Go take a nap, go sleep. I couldn't function on that little. I can function on 5 hours, But anything less is tricky. Remember that guy I mentioned who came over and all that? Yeah, it didn't work out. Feelings were not mutual. At least he was honest about it, but still sucks, especially if you're crushing hard on him. Oh, can we get some head pets? Emil head pets in chat for Maxim. I feel that. I feel that. He's like, I want to sleep. That was me at 2 a.m. last night. I want to sleep. Let me sleep. And then it was 4 a.m. I was like, sleep, please. I don't know what is going on. Anyways, shall we play some Death Stranding? Appreciate all being here so early in the morning. Early in the morning. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming normal time again. I think I'm going to start with Elden Ring. I think that was the plan. Start with Elden Ring because I need to figure out where the next boss is and then head over to Monster Hunter World. I think we're doing Wilds either next week or the week after, or I'll leave it for the end of September. I'm not really sure. We'll need to think about that. He was honest after a month of being weird and flaky after he had been here, after he gave me his bracelet and all of that. Yeah, it sucks, is all I can say. Like, it sucks. But in the end, he was still honest. He could have ghosted you or whatever, or kept leading you on, maybe wanted to try and get into your pants, who knows. But in the end, he was honest. Maybe he was, you know, maybe he was trying to figure it out. We don't know. But it is what it is and it sucks. That's one thing that's for sure. He was honest because he wanted to keep me as a friend. And you are valid to say, I don't need a friend, so bye. You know, sometimes in life it's like that. Sometimes it's like, yeah, okay, but I already have enough friends. That's not what I want. So, and that's not what I see happening between us. At least not now. Bye. Bye. At least that's how I would feel in that situation. Because I have too many friends. I'm way too fucking social for an introvert that I am. But it is nice. I do have to say it is nice. And I do feel like I was just talking about this yesterday that with friends that I was like, I'm kind of counting down like to the next concert because it's so far away. I think the first one is the Plotting You, and that's all the way in November. And my last concert was in June. Like I've literally gone to a concert almost every month this entire year, and now it's just like, where are my gigs at, man? I'm just pacing myself here. I am addicted now. I need to go to a fucking gig. But also I am like socializing so hard and so much these last weeks, months. I don't know who I am. And I still really do appreciate my hermit days where I'm like, but I do notice that I'm struggling. So I need to kind of pace myself a little bit because I do notice that when I do have a day off for myself, which I actually don't remember when the last time was that happened. I think that was when I was at Elibu's place and he was working, which has already been a couple of weeks ago. So I need to kind of watch myself a little bit there. I think I have some time for myself the coming week, and I'll definitely try to keep a day or two for myself. But I noticed that I don't know what to do with myself on those days. That I'm just like so now used to constantly go and go and go and be busy and whatever that I really struggle to just do nothing. You got a concert next month on the 5th. Ooh, what are you going to see? I do have a cyber goth night out with a couple of my goth girlies, which is really fun because we're gonna relive our teenage cyber goth years. Because me and my best friend always used to be like into I am very much into metal, industrial, dark wave, dark goth synth pop type of music and into like cybergoth music. So we're going to like an event with some DJs and stuff. It's gonna be super fucking cool. I'm really stoked for that. But that's the end of September, so that's still. I'm waiting. Nothing is happening. I was invited to go to an event tomorrow, but I decided to cancel that because I've literally had an appointment / outing / something every day this week. I haven't sat still a single day this week. And that gave me a little anxiety because this was like a Bethesda ESO night. And initially it was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. But then I was like, in all fairness, I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, so I feel like such a fucking imposter there. And then most of the people that I really would have loved to see aren't even available. They're not there. So I'm like, oh, well, I don't really want to hang around a bunch of ESO players, which I don't play. It will just be weird and awkward, so I'm just gonna cancel that, and I'll come back when they actually have like a more Bethesda global day, because that could be fun. But so ESO specific, and they were gonna do things with guilds and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't even have ESO on my PC anymore. The last time I logged in was like a year ago. Let's not do that. So at least tomorrow evening I have free and for myself, and I'm going to draw, I think. I'm really enjoying spending less time on gaming and spending more time on my other hobbies. So reading, drawing, playing bass. My finger hurts. I actually played bass on Discord the other night, and I have like a huge, I'm by the way in a rambly mood. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I have huge stage fright. As an empath, it's the thing that you are like hypersensitive if people like look at you do something, because it really, and as a perfectionist, that just, I hate it. It makes me actually flunk. I need to be left alone and I perform best. But if I like, someone's watching over my shoulder, I get like really fucking anxious and start fiddling around. But I played on Discord with Elibu, Sage, and Snikey, and they were actually really sweet because I'm not that amazing of a bass player. I'm pretty much a beginner again because I stopped playing for over 10 years. So all my skills, like a little bit of it stayed, but most of it just completely dropped. But it was really fun. We really played actually for a long, normally I play like an hour tops, and now I played nearly 2 hours. It was really enjoyable. Maybe in the future. I told me I needed a little bit of distance. Good, you stood up for your boundaries. Got a concert next month. Seeing friends play at a local pub. It's classic 90s stoner death metal. Ooh, Dimmu Borgir. That's funny. That is funny. I'm gonna see Cradle of Filth in December, but I see that there's some drama, so hope it doesn't get cancelled. As long as Danny Filth still is around. But now I understand why they play in such a small venue and why the tickets were so cheap, because apparently their management sucks ass. So, back to the game. While Drawbridge were busy looking into Niels Vanna's past, Sam delivered a consignment of chiral microbes to the F5 East Distribution Center, saving it from being swallowed by tar. And now I have to take on a new order on the DHV Magellan. So, let's go to the surface. Avatar? As in the movie? As in...
Hey, Sam.
No! Leave me alone. Oh, it's you. Don't ask me hard questions, okay? Who? Girlies?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Bruh! have a nightmare question for you. Choose wisely. Which is your girly waifu? There's only one right answer. You're gonna piss off all of the others. Who do I pick? I'm so tempted to just pick Higgs.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
Good morning, Draconic.
See you again and
You
I'll
would
show
pick
you.
Fragile, I know, Toe. I know. Oh my god. I like the blonde one. You go for Tomorrow, and you Draconic. Draconic. I know. It's because I need to socialize and go out, so we're streaming a little earlier until shorter. We just got very ominously pulled aside by Tomorrow, and she's like, I have a nightmare question for you. Pick one. She's basically asking me which one I like best, and I'm very terrified of the results. I'm gonna say Higgs. I'm gonna be controversial. Okay. But was it the right answer, or...
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
None of this at the moment makes sense to me, because in the first game, he was, if I remember correctly, he was together with his therapist, and the therapist was pregnant. But I think she lost a baby, or it was stillborn, or I don't know. I don't remember. And Sam was really fucked up over that. And now he's like, the baby wasn't mine. As if it's like the most fucking common knowledge ever. And I'm just like, huh? And now it turns out Vanna might have messed around with the therapist. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know there was a Swedish band called Avatar. Nice. Yeah, I've got quite the lineup. I'm going to go see The Plotting You. I'm going to see Hanabi. I'm going to see Defaloof. I'm going to see Bad Omens. I hope to see Cradle of Filth if they haven't fallen completely apart by then. Because it's a little drama at the moment. And that's kind of it for this year. I'm not buying any more concert tickets unless Dexcore all of a sudden drops, but I don't think so, because they've been planning a tour in December in Japan and something in September also in Japan, and they've never been overseas. Invent Animate's not coming this year. Invent Animate's currently touring with Silent Planet, and I think that lasts until November, so... hopefully next year, though. Hopefully. My manifests for next year are Dexcore, Deer Grey, and Infant Anime. These are the 3 bands that I must see again next year. At least with Dexcore and Deer Grey, I have hopefully some potential to see them in Japan next year. Because you bet your ass, I'm going to look if they're playing when we've booked our tickets and our flights and everything. I'm going to see, okay, do they have shows going on? Because I need to figure out if I can go and I don't know, I'll then have to see how the whole fucking lottery ticket system, whatever. Darren Gray might be the most challenging. I feel like maybe deck score is doable, but Darren Gray might be a bit challenging. But I do want to see these live next year, whether they come to Europe or I'm going to see them in Japan. Infant Animate we'll have to see, but not happening this year, sadly. I am really in my music era. Like, I'm following musicians. I am learning bass. I'm listening to music nonstop. Like, I'm really having a midlife crisis. I'm reliving my 13-year-old life. I'm reliving my 13-year-old life, but I'm having fun, and that's what's important. Yeah, so we're getting there in terms of the race to the end game, I guess. We're still in episode 8, though. Given their special connection to the beach and the world of the dead, Doom's sufferers often showed symptoms that baffled the first mental health professionals who encountered conditions. Sam's aphanphosmophobia was no different. Lucy was a counselor who specialized in Dooms and saw numerous sufferers of the condition in course of her work, including Neil Vanna. After Sam and Lucy began seeing each other, his aphanphosmophobia was cured. They built a happy life together until a void out 11 years ago killed Lucy, who was 7 months pregnant at the time. Upon Lucy's death... What? Fuck. Go back. Upon Lucy's death, Sam's aphanphosmophobia symptoms re-emerged. He left Bridges and worked as a freelance porter for 10 years before Bridget asked him to return. So they were together. So it was not his baby. So did she cheat on him? Like, I'm so confused. And I'm so confused about the way Sam kind of is as a person in this one. I don't know. He seems I don't know. It's really striking me as odd. He feels different than the first game, but maybe that's just me. It has been a while since I played the first game. The story of the first game. Alright, give me a new order. So how ready are you for your trip, Draconic? Did you get everything? Is everything packed and ready to go? Are you just gonna chill now before you leave to the airport?
Our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them all along with any guards. Then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan in the ring terminal expansion device. Why do I have very combat heavy missions at the start of my stream? I keep timing this wrong.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I really need to buy new clothes by the end of the year because I'm literally bobby pinning my clothes in order for them to fit properly. Or I need a sewing machine so I can actually take in my clothes because I have like this very cute skirt and very happy with it, but it's being held together by bobby pins or by safety pins because apparently I'm 5 centimeters in circumference smaller. Okay. Well, not much I can mope about. We just need to do it. By the way, I got accepted into the Twitch Women's Guild and into the Twitch Pride Guild. I'm so excited. So the next time someone's confused about my gender, let the Twitch Women's Guild be the... be the tell of that tale. Showing my hand is an option too, yeah, but I'm not really good at it, so it never really looks good, but I might have to try it for this one. This or I sell it and I buy a new one off Vinted, because I actually got this off Vinted. That's kind of like what I do now. I just, everything that's too big, I sell on Vinted, and I just buy something else off Vinted. Vinted is like a second-hand market, clothing marketplace, even though they kind of do all sorts of things now, but it's mostly still just like for clothes. And it's like with an intermediate in between, which is really nice. So maybe I'll just do that for now. I do want to get a couple of like, I want to get like those Japanese pants that kind of look like not a yukata, but like the male version of that. So I'm kind of trying to see if I can find that. Thank you, Tull! I actually was really surprised about it because I applied for it months ago and I had actually forgotten about it. And then all of a sudden I got a mail and they're like, you got into the Pride Guild. And I was like, yay! And then the next day I was like, you got into the Women's Guild. And I'm like, yay! Double yay! I don't know. Okay, thanks, cool. Happened. I still need to introduce myself in the Discord channels. I don't know what, it doesn't really change anything. It's just nice that I have 2 extra communities to interact with and to like brainstorm with and stuff. So that's exciting, and it feels like I got acknowledged, which is also nice.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it.
Giving shit right now, the last hugs and kisses. Oh, baby. I'm gonna feel the same next year when we go on our trip.
The analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I'm gonna make some new stuff. Alrighty, so good luck with chores. So your first week back into the rhythm, Maxim, has been met with a little bit of challenges. So I've been following your journey on Discord and stuff. It's gonna need a little time for things to roll into place. To be fair, you've been out of it since July, so give yourself a little bit of kindness in that regard as well. You've been enjoying the chill life, and now all of a sudden you need to function again. I probably will feel the same if I do get what I want. It's gonna have me rolling off a cliff a little bit as well. Good morning, Abigail. Hello, how are you doing? Of course, I had seen this on YouTube already. So it's not like I'm so incredibly funny. Wait, I need to think this through a bit now. Wait. For now, I need to... We all had interrupted sleeps. I don't know what's going on in the world. I woke up at 2 a.m. and then for some reason I wouldn't fall back asleep until past 4 a.m. Even though I did not look on my phone, nothing. I just laid in the bed, closed my eyes, and tried to go to Happy Dreamland, but it was like, no. 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 Do you like my backpack? I actually need to pop out the chat for the other platform. Or whatever it's. Yeah. There. One of your buddies called about 30 minutes ago as you finish your night shift. At least you guys didn't wake up by a third party. Mine is regretfully a regular offender in this case. No! No! Block them! You need your sleep. A regular offender, that's funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. I like my backpack. So what do I have? Oh, this one. Well, I'll recycle it. Boop. Boop. Before he called you while you were in Romania, sometimes before 3 a.m. What? Sarcy! Hello, my love. How are you doing today? You're here for the long haul. Let's fucking go. Your backpack only has one boop. That's a lolly boop. Yeah, I would do a booba. But I can't do a booba because I can only do a boob up. And that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could do a booba. You know. I'm like, boop. Booby. I would do booby if I had an E. Booby or boobies. That would have been better. But for now, we'll just go with boop. For now, we'll just go with boop. I need stuff for this mission. Aw, poor Davy. That's rough. It's nicer when you actually wake up from them because you can get out of it. It's shitty when you stay in there. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, girl. Thank you for spotting me. I appreciate that. That's what you meant. I'm here for the long haul, so I didn't read. I'm an idiot. How are you doing this morning, lovely? Also, hello, Larendra. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you? I need combat boots. I need battle skeleton. I will need container sprays. I will need 2 extra blood bags. I am gonna want an assault rifle, and hopefully I can get some extra there. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. He needs to put them on. At least the thing that can't break is a little protected now. But I only... This needs to go, by the way. And I do only have 1 gun. And we're in a mission. It's September! Yes, it's September since yesterday until October 1st. So you have discount on advanced subs. Don't know if there's... I didn't see specifically if there were discounts on gifted subs. We'll have to see that. But from September 26th onwards to October 1st, every 5 gifted subs will have Valorant and 1 extra sub on top of it. So you basically get 6 for the price of 5. Yeah, but we're getting extra days. We're not going to complain, Hibiku. We take it. We take it. All my Twitch funds starting this coming month are being set aside while I save for my trip to Japan next year. Obviously, I'm putting in my own money as well as I save outside of stream, but I will also be using all my stream funds to put towards that goal. I will be vlogging when I'm in Japan, so if you want to see your girlie live her dream and enjoy Japan through me, now is a good time to support, but only obviously responsibly. Please look after yourself financially first and foremost at all times, because it is a tough economy out there. I know all about that, so... Gifts and subs are discounted too. Fuck yeah, winning! They stretch it over 2 paychecks for those of us who only get paid once a month, which is so smart. So smart. Like, yeah, you got paid like Monday. Fuck yes! Yes, so you get now and then you get next month again, which is like, yes! Thank you so much for the events. I appreciate it. Hello, Ella Boo Boo, good morning. How is exclamation mark dork doing for people? It wasn't doing so well for me. You got paid today. Payday! On a Saturday? Must feel nice, Maxim, to actually have some money coming in again. You also got paid Monday? Yeah, I think 25th is a very standard. There were a couple of companies that do other very odd... I have had jobs in the past that either pay per 2 weeks or pay per 4 weeks and not necessarily per month, or sometimes they would pay like literally at the end of the month or the first of the month. I've had a couple of but overall, generally it's around the 25th. Alibu 70% dork, let's go! Weekly? I don't think I could handle weekly. I would feel like it's the fast track to being irresponsible with my money. And went out to pay for required stuff for expensive but at least you got it out of the way. It sucks, but at least you got it out of the way, so you don't have to stress about that, hopefully, for a while anymore. The 1 month delay is stupid. I've had that as well. When I worked in retail, it's more common in retail because you work more shift work, but basically in retail, you get paid a month later. So you start working, but you have to essentially wait 2 months before you get paid, because you get your first paycheck, you get your first month's worth of work on the second month, because they retroactively look at how much you worked and then only pay that out, which if you leave, it's nice because it means you still have money coming in a month after you've already left. But if you start, it sucks because you literally have to work 2 months to get 1 month of pay. That's very common in retail. I really hated that system. I prefer it just to get it per month. Just per month. I have my assault rifle. I would like a shotgun just in case as well. And maybe some extra grenades. No, I don't want to recycle that. Okay. I just need to get rid of something this is gonna break. Sometimes just being on the beach would be cool. Sitting around, reading, a quiet beach. I don't know what that is like. I've never been to a quiet beach. Okay. Yeah, but in winter, it's not really nice to just sit on the beach and read. Let's see if this is connected to anything. No connecting zip lines. It's always the case. I just realized, did I press? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, if you go, but like here in the Netherlands, not so much, but in Greece and stuff, like there are countries where that is a little bit more common, I know. Okay, Sam. Yeah, exactly. He'd be cool. I think I'm more of a river, lake, forest, mountain girly than a beach girly, if I have to be real honest. True. I just wouldn't personally consider that really a beach. Your childhood would consider that a sacrilege? I mean, I would call it a beach in, like, my surroundings back in the day as well, but that's not the vision I have of a beach nowadays, if that makes any sense. True. True, even though they're literally not. Even though it is funny, when you go to Valkenburg, I love Valkenburg. It's so pretty there, but like you literally do not feel like you're in the Netherlands anymore because there's so much hill. Like what the fuck? It's like the least flattest parts of the Netherlands, which is crazy. Fucking culty things. It looks abandoned. By the way, I should probably save. Save the game! Thanks! Oh, I have like a muscle in my back. I can just feel it pull. It's not nice. Ah! I think I need a new mattress. In all fairness. I think I need a firmer mattress. Thank you. What do you mean? Why do I only have a shotgun now? Dang it! I thought I had a rifle with me. The fuck, where did my rifle go? Ah, I need a rifle. Sega Games Store on discount, let's go! Let's go! Anyone you're particularly having your eye on? You already bought them. What did you buy? Persona 3 Reload! I still need the DLC for that. It was on sale a couple of months ago, but that was literally when I was kind of broke. So I was like, okay, I'll leave it be for now. I'll buy it the next time it goes on sale, because I do really want it. Oh, it charges my battery. Things I learn. On PlayStation, not on PC. Because I don't have the game on PC. Having to run all the way back just for fucking rifle. I thought I have one. I must have accidentally recycled it. Did not read properly. Did not read properly. Oh my god, I need a massage. That muscle in my neck is annoying. I had already asked, what was it? I think for the Persona dance games back then. I didn't want to like overstay my welcome. It's fine, I get it next time. It's not like I'm playing now anyway. I don't really want to play that game at the moment, so it's fine. I'll get it next year, because I started a new game plus, so I need to... I have quite a bit of gameplay left before I can get to the DLC. Okay. Because a rifle will at least help me a bit more. There. Now go back again. Whee! Whee!
Please take care.
Okay, I need to... There again. Of course, the cargo is like freaking damaged. Is there Ah, there.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Keep it up, Sam.
Yeah, and now I need to go back to that place again, which was... that direction. So what is everyone up to this weekend? Wow! I'm good. I'm good. Went a little enthusiastic. What is everyone up to this weekend? Recovery sounds like a good plan in your case, Maxim. I hope you get to have a little nappy nap somewhere. It's called what work? Work? What's that? On a Saturday? That's should be illegal. Should be illegal. What is this? Hello? Why are we being annoying? Was it smart to stand in something that destroys my cargo? Probably not. It's fine, we have a cargo container. Spray. I am up to streaming, visiting family, having a neighbor barbecue, going home, being fucking drunk probably. Go to bed. Oh. Wake up again. Stream again. And then probably collapse. Up to no good. Always. You know me. You know me. Always. Something very sussy. Because the other one didn't have the rifle, and I want to have the rifle. Someone traveled on my trodden path. That's funny. That's funny. I still need to cancel my Final Fantasy 11 sub so I can resub with a discount. I keep forgetting things. I'm too busy. I don't have time for everything. It's a bit annoying. Wait, wand? I'm pretty sure that that's not what I said, Elabu. I just want to assault a rival. To be fair... Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck no.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
So do I. A mechanical xenomorph? Sort of? Kojima? Are you okay? Yes. See? I was just trying to be prepared well. Okay.
Seriously big is waiting for us.
Yeah.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Usually I don't mind when something really seriously big is waiting for me, but I don't think that this is really what I wanted. Don't think that this was the kind I was expecting. I'm terrified.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Shit. Yeah, I am not thrilled about this. Oh god, they're all gonna come at once. Oh my god, it does not die! Fuck! Oh my god! What? Nope. Oh my god, it took a lot of shots to fall over and it's not even fully falling over. I don't like this.
This could get very bad very quickly.
Why, you don't say. No. Thank you for the clippy. Yeah, I'm gonna not do really well here, do I? Because that thing is bonkers and absolutely trying to annihilate me.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I now need to find its weak point. Yes, about that.
Oh, that's right.
It's not really the best place to do this, considering we have cargo that can't break. I'm supposed to stay under 5%. That means literally not getting hit. How the fuck do I not get hit by that beast of a thing? CJ, good morning. Hello. How are you doing? Here to be part of the No Sleep Club. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what the planets are doing, but sorry to hear you're also not sleeping. Oh, this muscle man. Ugh. Oh.
Okay.
It's fine, not a new thing. I relate to that as well. We're doing well. We're doing well. I'm surprisingly alive. I actually don't even really feel that bad. Maybe it's because I had 6.5 hours sleep in general, regardless. Tachu, good morning. Hello. Wow, you're winning with Dork. Your reverse haha number. How are you doing today? Back to back 69. To Dork. Exactly. To Dork. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna... Yes, we're planning a trip to Japan next year, and I obviously need money for that. So I'll be saving all my Twitch funds and trying to skip out on any more concerts than the ones that I have planned right now to be able to afford that. It's a dream. It's literally a dream for me to go to Japan. I've been wanting that since being a teenager, and it's about high time. I'm sick of conventions. I'm not going FanFest. I'm not going TwitchCon. I want... I could have gone to Japan like 3 times already with the amount of money I spent on those conventions. So I'm like, no, I don't want this anymore. I'm over it. I just want to go to Japan. I don't think I can just go to any onsen because I have tattoos, unfortunately. I'm thug. Oh god! I hate it here. It's like, I also can't freaking cover anyway. Oh my god. I have one shotgun. I need to steal their shit. Yeah, my shit's gonna break as well. I'm failing this mission so hard because that thing is just... I need Neru, hello, good morning, how are you doing? I need to, let's load a different save. I'm doing well, I'm just struggling with my game. But other than that, I'm doing well. I got a like, yay. And I have like a muscle in my back that's just not complying, and I kind of... it feels like it just needs to... I might try in my break, crack my back or something. You're alright, I'm happy to hear that. You like it? My attitude? My attitude? I think I need a new mattress. Yeah, sometimes you just need like a little... you know? To be honest, I think what I need is a proper physiotherapist appointment. I'll invest in it next year. I've decided that next year I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to take bass classes, I'm going to take Japanese classes, and we're going to fucking Japan. It's Nike. Hello. How are you doing? The plan to go to Japan. Yes. Hell yes. I want to experience it. Thank you so much for being cool when I was playing bass on Discord, because anxiety was real, but I felt pretty good in the end. It's Nike. I was telling stream, for those who just rolled in, I was explaining that I really I really struggle to do things in front of people. Gives me always like, I start messing up. I'll be like, I'm not too bad at this, and then people look at it and I'm like, and I suddenly have two left hands. So I was playing my bass while being on Discord and streaming it, and it was really nice. It was actually really nice because people were nice to me. Not like I'm a fantastic bass player, don't get me wrong. Like but it was nice. Got me over my anxiety a little bit. That sounds like an awesome plan. I know, right? I know. I used to fix backs many, many years ago. Really? Can you fix mine to chill? I'll come over and get some cake as well, and then we can talk about Wuwa and stuff. We're probably gonna play Wuwa next week, Saturday again, with some Final Fantasy 11, because I really enjoyed that last week. So I kind of do want to do that again next weekend. You got this bass. Women, respond to bass. To bass, 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 bass. If you know what I'm singing, you are pretty much the fucking bomb. Cake and back cracking? We're doing a setup. It's kind of funny the way you say it, because it's like, you know, cake cracking. Crack them cakes. Ez is pretty fine at that bass thing, though. I'm very beginner. Let's not over-exaggerate. I can play a couple of songs if I see the notes. I can't I can't even really play by heart yet. I am also very out of rhythm. I really need to work on that. That's why I want to get actually like a proper bass course to kind of... First of all, I need to learn how to get that freaking fret buzz out of my bass guitar. And I actually looked, and there is not a fucking single... I swear too much. I don't know how I exist on YouTube. I'm gonna get so censored all the time. I'm sorry. I kind of need to watch it a little bit. Anyways, there is not a single music store in my city anymore. I don't know. There used to be, but they're all gone. So I can't even go to a store here to ask them if they can set up my bass action and intonation properly and then kind of tell me what I need to pay attention to. So my intonation and my action are like completely off now. And I've been trying to mess with the truss rod to fix it and with my bridge saddle action and all that sort of stuff, but I don't feel like I'm improving on it. Like, I don't feel like what I'm doing, like it's not doing anything right. Like, I need someone to sit down with me, show me how to do it, and then I will know. But like, just looking at what people do in a YouTube video is not doing it for me. So that's a little frustrating. So I kind of need a local here that can help me with that. And then I kind of do want to like have proper exercises how to play on like metronome, just to get a little bit of better feeling of the rhythm. I do think that it is developing because I can tell with Rocksmith that if I don't play on 100% and they only give me a couple of notes, it doesn't make sense. And I start to kind of want to fill in the rest of the song because I can hear more of the bass than I'm actually playing. But yeah, I'm very self-taught and it shows. Well, cake cracking, let's go. I mean, cake is crack. Crack is cake. You went to a health festival last year and someone told you could make tons of money. So why are you not? Why are you not? I'm confused. You want to go to Japan too, Niru? I think a lot of people want to go to Japan, and it makes sense. I've been obsessed with Japan ever since I was a kid. I really loved the temples. I love the samurai. I want to learn more about the samurai. I'm still reading the Tales of Genji, and they're still only the summaries, and I'm still baffled by this man's appetite for women and how many women were okay with it and how this was all written by a woman to begin with. Because, wow, the misogyny runs deep. And I also thought it was funny that when Genji does things to a woman, it's all like he breaks into their bedchamber. We know what that means. You can make it sound all fancy and pretty all you want, but we know what that means, especially because I don't hear any consent. But then if somebody else does it, it's actually considered rape. So I'm like, okay, this is written by a woman, but when Genji does it, it's fine. It's just unconsensual. But when somebody else does it, it's literally called like he raped her. And I'm like, what? So an admiral raped the woman, but Genji broke into her room, and when she refused, it still happened? That's the same thing. I'm like, I'm so confused. I don't know. I keep reading this because it's wild. It's his story. It's history that I'm reading now, basically, and I'm just culture shocked, I guess. As a male in hands on mostly female client-based profession, I felt myself too open to risk. Fair. I see your point. Very double standards, but it's written by a woman. It's written by a woman. That's the weirdest thing about it. I'm just so confused. And years of lack of practice. But did you can get into it again? That wouldn't be too bad. Almost everything I have or do is around Japan, or I wanted to become more around that. That's, yeah, literally me. I mean, I've ever since a teenager listened to Japanese metal and rock music, consumed Japanese media, been obsessed. Pretty much. It's my hyperfixation. And it's not just like anime weeper her. But like properly invested in like the culture and everything. June's World, does somebody have Mongolian toothpaste for sale? Does anybody here have Mongolian toothpaste for sale? Let us know. Let us know. How are you doing? I use it for friends, family bases. Like I said, I'll come over. I'll take some cake and some back cracking.
Seriously big is waiting for us.
Yeah, not the kind I like.
Proceed with caution.
Maybe I have to pull out the Metal Gear Solid stealth bullshit, which I am so good at.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
I think they can scan me though.
Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you say it like it's the easiest thing to do, but I know for a fact it isn't. And that absolutely fucking terrifies me. Ugh. I feel like I'm spotted. I think I'm spotted. Thank you for the lurksy Snikey. Oh fuck, how do I get up there now? I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Well. Well. No, I'm not. Okay. No, I'm not okay. Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh my god! This thing actively terrifies me. Oh! How do I kill this? Ooh!
The ring terminal expansion device has been destroyed. There's no fixing this mess.
Annie is not okay. Annie is not okay. I feel like I should just leave the ring terminal somewhere here so it is safe while I deal with stuff there first. But at least in cover, because otherwise it's gonna be damaged by the snow. That's also a little unhelpful. I'm gonna try to go in from the back. I actually think the left path is better, but we will see. Trial and error. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. We had a really rough session last time we played this with Vanna, and we eventually got that done too. Yeah. You've seen this now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Oops. Why did I shoot? Was a bit dumb. That alerted them, of course. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't really smart. That alerted them. Let's try to not shoot shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Where are my boob patches? Okay, one of them is all the way at the back.
See now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly.
Okay, maybe I can
Soon as possible.
at least leave. Because it's really damaged. Here for a while.
don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
Shut up, Dolman. I'm doing this on purpose because I don't want stuff to break. Wonder if I can sneak up on that one. Oh no, it's out. Never mind. Here we go again. Rip.
Are you okay, Sam?
Nope. I'm kindly not. I hate this one because I just genuinely don't know what it's... Oh my god. I don't know what its weak spot is except for that, maybe? Oh my god. Come on.
You're losing
I know. I'm trying.
an awful lot of blood, Sam. It might be wise to eat a cryptobiome or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
I'm fighting for my freaking dear ass life here. Okay, the face is definitely the weak spot. Don't know if it's gone now. No. It's about to! If it doesn't kill me first. Oh, okay. That's one. I now need this. Come on! Switch weapon! Before I go. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yes, the game is not gonna run grenades. I don't have enough health.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Okay, well now I know I can do it. Oh, can I repatriate? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's because I put away the ring so it doesn't get broken, so that actually was smart. I hope. Now we just need to deal with the rest. Yeah, at least I got one down. They're all gonna come out and fight with me, though. But that's okay. At least we have one big baddie down. I think there's two of them. So we have one more. Oop. And there are some healths down there, so I'm gonna try and grab those. I just hope that they're not. These are electro. Health! It all comes down to health! I keep missing Johnny's streams. I'm a little bit sad. Time zones. Time zones suck. I would love to see him stream. I kind of would be even keen to interact with him because he's like funny, weird, and cringe enough. And I'm trying to like not give a fuck anymore. Like literally, artists engage with their fans online, so I can engage back. I don't have to feel like I'm such an overthinker, and I always like think everything banned when I interact with people, and I'm really trying to just like go fuck it, whatever. Like I'm just gonna try and leave it in the other parties like I'm trying to think of the word here. The other party's responsibility to tell me if I overstep any boundaries. Or if I say anything that, you know, is weird or whatever. But other than that, I just should be myself. I'm so always like so worried about being myself because I'm like afraid that I'll be considered cringe. And I really need to stop giving a shit about that. You should call him. I've thought about it, but I would just be like, yo, dude, I am awkward as fuck and I have no idea what to ask of you. So ask me questions. You don't know who I am, but ask me stuff, because, you know? But he seems so chill about it, and I really like that. He's really, really fun. I really wish more were like that. Then maybe I wouldn't feel so awkward all the time. But I'm trying to overcome it. I'm trying to be better with it. I just engage, and if like people feel weird about it, then they can tell me, and then I can see if I care. I'm Esu, exactly, and you are Shrubby Shrub. Hello, Inea. How are you doing today? He is, as long as the other person is at least somewhat smart and engaging. That depends on if I like completely blank out or not. I don't like that they're— look at them. Look at them. I don't like that one bit. Like, I can be smart and engaging. I mean, you're watching me stream. I would like to think that I'm not completely unintelligent. I'm just a little chaotic and quirky, but I'm not entirely unintelligent. But I do sometimes blank out. Sometimes my brain cell leaves me and I just stare into the void and I just go, no thoughts, head empty. Especially when it's like, I guess someone— and I get it, because I kind of would be very much the same. Like, you know, I'm a streamer and I've had people come up to me that know me from streaming and that like start talking to me in real life, and I just go, Deb. But at the end of the day, we're all gamers, we're all weirdos, we're all weeps, we're all having our quirks, we're all— so I guess everyone can relate to that. You could let him know that your server has a permanent thread dedicated to him. Hell yes! Hell yes! And then he would be like, okay. And I would be like, okay. Just back from the bakery. What did you get? We were talking about cakes earlier. Kind of want cake now. My dad better has cake for his birthday, otherwise I'm gonna leave. You can't stop laughing. Don't wake up, Fnord. Sorry, Fnord. It might be my fault. It might be my fault. No, but I was with people yesterday, and and we were talking, and someone was like saying things to me, and I was like, okay. I was like, okay, because I don't know. In my head, I always respond differently than I apparently respond in real life. So the other person just started cracking into a laughter. And we were like, what's going on? And they were like, well, no, it's just funny because this person is only going like, and it's just like, okay. And I'm like, I swear I'm more enthusiastic internally. This is just an introvert thing, okay? I don't mean bad. And they were like, no, we know. It's fine. But it just looks funny. It just looks funny. But that's the thing, CJ. On a daily basis, if you communicate with me, okay, I can get very enthusiastic and very hyper and zoomies and kind of like how I am now, but I also have my moments where all I do is okay. It's I get it. Sometimes like I was trying to engage with a streamer yesterday, and I was trying to make conversation, but obviously English wasn't like their best language. They were Japanese. They were trying, and I really appreciate them for that. So they were struggling a little bit, and it kind of had a little bit of the same vibe where it was like, oh, you went to the McDonald's. What did you have at the McDonald's? And they were like, a burger. People, it's just, I don't know. Socializing is weird sometimes. Socializing is strange. Flapjacks for breakfast, but also have a croissant. Croissant! Should I buy croissants on the way home for breakfast tomorrow? I'm kind of like been doing really well with trying not to eat too much unnecessary stuff. But now it's Sunday tomorrow. Maybe I could treat myself a little bit, especially if I might be a little hungover. But that would mean I'd have to detour. I'll think about it. Just some pumpkin seed buns. Oh, I fucking love pumpkin seeds. I love pumpkin seeds, and apparently they are super healthy for you. So this is like my cue to just buy an entire bag of pumpkin seeds and put pumpkin seeds in literally every fucking thing that I eat. I do have it in my granola. I love pumpkin seeds. I love pumpkin seeds pretzels. I love pumpkin seed buns. I love pumpkin seeds in my granola. I love pumpkin seeds on top of my cake. I love pumpkin seeds. I love nuts. I'm a nutty girl. I love my nuts. I love my pecans, my pumpkin seeds, my cashew nuts, my macadamias. Sometimes my almonds. I'm not the biggest fan of hazelnut. I feel like hazelnut is just like a bit of a basic bitch flavor. Have a good time at work, Ella Boo Boo. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you stay dry. You do, and that's okay. It is okay. 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 I okay people when they annoy me. Otherwise, I'm silent or don't stop talking. It really depends. Depends on the situation for me. I can also okay when... Sometimes I genuinely okay because I don't have anything better to say, but I still appreciate people telling me. I'm like, okay. Thank you for sharing that with me. I just don't have any response to that. Sometimes I okay when I want people to shut the fuck up. I do tend to be more quiet when I want people to shut the fuck up. If I'm just staring at you blankly while you're talking nonstop and you're not getting the cue, yeah, that's on you. That's on you. I'm just dissociating into out of existence because I'm like, what's for dinner tomorrow? Yeah, I know, but I have this toxic trait where I'm like, if I can be a little self-conscious, I want other people to learn how to be self-conscious as well. And I know that's like, you know, I'm asking too much here. That's why it's a toxic trait. I'm very well aware of it. It's just very hard to let go. I try and have walnuts daily. Yeah. I try to have nuts daily. I used to go to the market to buy fresh nuts, but hey, in this economy, I kind of need to like watch the little ones a little bit. Maybe I'll try to do it again this winter because I won't have that much fruit as an alternative. You could also have had chicken nuggets. Croissants keep satiated for a longer time. So does granola, though. I had granola for breakfast at 7, and I'm only just now starting to get hungry. So. It's a better bakery that also has great cake and other stuff. Oh, that's very nice. There's lots of seeds on the buns, not just a few. Seeds! We love it! Don't clip that out of context. Understand, but you're expecting people to be aware, and most of them are very dumb. I know. I just have too much hope for this world. And then at the same time, I have completely lost every sense of hope. I'm still howling over the fact that Japan is roasting the entirety of the NA Final Fantasy XIV fan base because Yoshi P had to literally toddler talk everyone through why shared mods cannot be tolerated, even though it's the most basic fucking common sense, yet still people can't fucking grasp it. So yeah, I know person happily talking about their niche interest as you. No, I don't think it's like that, Snikey, because I actually it gives me energy when people talk about their niche interest because you can genuinely tell when someone's passionate about something. And I love passionate people. I don't love empty shallow people. So actually I blank out my existence when it's someone who's trying to seem interesting. There are a lot of people out there that are just notoriously spitting all sorts of stories and tales and details about how fucking phenomenal they are as a person, and it's so empty and shallow, and I'm just over there like, what's for dinner tomorrow? OT flapjacks! I forgot what a flapjack is again. I need to quickly Google that. We're yapping a lot today. Can I say I like that? I like yapping. Oh yeah, that was what a flapjack was. I want. Maybe I should try making this myself. I might actually do a little detour and go to the supermarket before I go to the neighboring barbecue just to get myself some croissants for tomorrow, because I do deserve a little bit of a treat, even though I had a pistache cake slice yesterday with a kind of overrated, very bland tiramisu frappuccino. I'm kind of over Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks both. They're kind of both very underwhelming, at least here in the Netherlands. Me all the time. Someone please like the same things as me. I love, oh my God. I love that you're like enjoying Kami Arabi, I really, really, really can't wait for you to finish it so that we can talk more further in extent, because it still lives rent-free in my head, even though ReZero is definitely overtaking, and I really had to take 3 pauses during episode 8 yesterday because it was just so much to take in, and now I realize that as much as I love Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, Higurashi no Nakokoro ni might have scarred and traumatized me way more than I initially thought, and it makes sense because it isn't a happy hibbly bubbly anime that I make it seem, not at all. And ReZero just reminded me of all the trauma from that, and now I'm just traumatized all over again, and I'm just like, I'm not okay. I need to shoot shit in this game. You had someone the other day mistake your enthusiasm for something as being stressed or similar. That's strange. That's interesting. It's like maybe because if you're enthusiastic about something, you start to like talk faster, you start to maybe get a little louder, and that can also, I get that can be seen as a little stress thing, but I also think that maybe someone's just not really good at reading people. I don't like donuts. I find donuts very overrated. I keep trying them, and every time I try them, I'm like just met with utter disappointment. Donuts are not for me. Cronuts fucking slap, but donuts, not my jam. It wasn't Twitch chat? That's excessively interesting. Yeah, that's just someone that can't. I mean, it's already hard to read tone in chat, and then that person's just not very good at it in general. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna need to do something here. I don't think this problem is gonna disappear by itself, unfortunately. So many of them, holy shit. Whoa! I might be on a fast track to kill myself. Luckily, I can repatriate, I think. Hello, how are you doing, lovely? These sounds as well are just like a little debatable. Let's see if I can make it in time to some heals. good morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Better than most of us, because all of us are kind of like... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're making it somewhere. I need some healths, and I'm gonna need some weapons. You had almost 3 hours, okay, so you're like basically on the same boat as most of us here. Though I did have 6, which is winning over 5.5. But everyone's been sleeping really whack. So, I think there's still a few of them around.
You need to access the terminal with the ring terminal.
Yeah. I just need to get rid of all the enemies first. There are still a couple of them around. It did kind of hurt, yeah. I did not really think that through. Need these. I'm doing well, actually. Thank you. I'm doing really well. Aside from in-game, maybe.
Is that the last of them?
Phew.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators.
We did it!
Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
I'm very glad that I put that ring terminal over there to avoid getting damaged more. Thank you. After we've done this mission, or at least in about, I think in about 10 minutes, I'm quickly gonna do a small break of 10 minutes. Quickly nom a sandwich. We're gonna keep going until 2:30 today, because I was supposed to be at my parents' at 3. A bit of a shorter stream today as well. But I'll make up for it next week, probably. Not that I have to. I know.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
What's this tentacle that is showing? Sam is done.
Sure.
Sam needs 5. Sam is dead. I think Sam needs that sandwich more than I do. Sleep? Eep? We don't know her. But yeah. Take a moment. Sammy Sam. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna sing you a sweet lullaby. Oh. Seems a little cold. I do think it's funny that you kind of get forced to look after your NPC, your main character, because let's be honest, I have been pretty much abusing Sam to the fucking core. I also wish people would differentiate between Lovecraftian horror enjoyer and hentai lover. I like the news that says the character because cosmic horror vibes, but I feel judged because there's so many degens and they just take you. But I feel ya. I feel ya. Too many degens and goons. And you just get slapped that sticker on you. Still don't know what that tentacle means. Can I see my status? Sam stats.
Left to disable. Let's move.
See, we always make it in the end. We always struggle a little bit, but we figure it out. I do not like how you say that, Tachil. Shh. No. Don't call me out like that. No, I'm not taking that slander. That's no. I'm not taking that slander. Slander, defamation. Do not. It hurts. That's how much true it is. I was literally saying at the start of my stream that I'm like so super social right now, and I'm actually really enjoying it, but I do notice that as soon as I have a day for myself, I don't know what to do with myself anymore, because I've completely forgotten what it is to just chill the fuck out. Which is, I don't know, it's only gonna last me for so long. But this is Kojima. Kojima is doing like real psychology in this shit.
With the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Back to the DHV Magellan, but there's something up there. Wait. Can I save, by the way? I'd hate to have to redo it now. Damn, that man has fully unlocked his potential by just embracing the cringe, which I think in essence is what a lot of people should do. Me, myself included. I was actually watching a reel this morning that like by people being fearful of being cringe, fearful of being judged, fearful of being seen a certain way, fearful of essentially unlocking their full potential is what keeps them boring. Because you are much rather trying to just be accepted and tolerated rather than being yourself. That being said, I am myself and I'm still kind of boring from time to time because I just, I'm an introvert, so it's really hard to externalize what the hell is going on in that little brain of mine. And that, yeah, just sometimes is a bit boring. But I also hold back a lot because I'm kind of like afraid people will think I'm weird or, you know, which a lot of people do. So yeah, I love that Kojima is just like freaking hallucinating all this sort of fucking shit, but down the line, he does some really clever things, which is really crazy. That's also true. Yeah, you're not incorrect there.
Freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Starting to get hungry. I'll see how far I can get. To be fair, it is my lunchtime. I have a very systematic body. I'm actually trying something new. Usually, I try to cut down my dinner a little bit, but I did cut it down a little bit too much last night because I went to bed hungry. So now I know that I shouldn't try to cut it into 3 portions. I could cut it into 2.5 portions and then just eat the half portion as a lunch every other 2 days. And see how that goes, as long as I don't gain. But I'm also trying to, sorry, I had to think, like, where was I going with this? I also, normally when I wake up, the first thing I do is make a cup of coffee. And now, when I wake up, what I try to do is the first thing I grab is food. So I eat as soon as I wake up. It helps that I cut down my dinner so I wake up hungry. And then I eat. And then I drink my coffee. And I've noticed that I have a little less anxiety. Don't know if that's just placebo effect or not. Because that was actually what I read, that someone was eating their oats before getting coffee. And I was like, I'm actually going to try that. And I think I feel less anxious. Like, it feels less anxious, and I'm not sure if those two are aligned. I need to keep trying. It's only been a few days. But I also feel satiated a lot longer. I don't know if that's the right word. Hello, my love. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you continue Sonic longer, or did you play something else as well? Coffee and anxiety. Yeah. I don't know who saw that come on. Well, that's why I stopped drinking coffee in the evening, or I started drinking decaf in the evening. And I also don't do sugar in the evening anymore because it all just gives me anxiety. But then I was like, I don't have major anxiety from drinking coffee in the morning, but it definitely sometimes, especially the last couple of months, it just creeps up on me and it's like, ha, anxiety for no reason. So it was like, I saw someone who was like, I do eat before I drink my coffee. And I was like, maybe the body needs something for the coffee to feed on, so let's give it a try. And it feels better. I'm gonna quickly BRB as well. I'm gonna take cover in here so not all my shit gets destroyed, and then I am gonna have a little lunchy lunch because we've actually been streaming already for 2.5 hours ish, because I am starting and leaving sooner because I need to socialize. So I'm gonna give Sam a rest here.
Rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Yes, you have. I'll give you some words on stream to entertain yourself with. Socializing, but not with me, girly. You've literally not been here. That was not on me. That's on you. You've literally not been here. And the moment you're back, I'm already booked. I'm sorry. Soon, though, love. Soon. Stop running away from me, though. All right. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Love your face anyway. Mwah. I see you in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna quickly grab a sandwich. Go stretch your legs, move your glutes, hydrate, get yourself a snacky, try to beat this. See you in a moment. Bye. has returned. I'm not gonna lie. The weather outside screams, don't go outside, stay inside, play games all day, because it's like just fucking raining and it's cold and it's I'm excited. I'm so excited for the fall season. I also want to do more fall photography again this year. This year and beginning of next year I want to do like more foggy forest photos because I love doing them, even if nobody in the online world cares. But you know what? Nobody in the online world cares about anything I do, so. And that's never hold me back, so I don't know why it's holding me back with other aspects of my life. Alright. Next quest.
Okay.
I mean, true. You guys care. You guys care. You guys care. It was actually because I shared some like old photography on my Instagram stories, and I actually had people going back to my posts from 2021 to give them likes and like message me like, you should just do whatever you want to do. And I'm like, I know, but that's not how social media is built. But you know what? I'm built different, so I'm gonna just fuck it, we ball. I do whatever I want. So I'm screaming in the void on platforms even if nobody engages with it, because you know what? Everyone does that, so why should I hold back? At least the cargo isn't damaged. I've been damaged 5 times over the amount that was requested, but that's beside the point.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
At least I got a B?
I pushed you to the limit, but you made it back alive, and I couldn't be happier.
I got a B? I've gotten a D before. I got a B now. A beeba booba.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Ooh.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory.
If you want to wait, by the way, with Season 3 for ReZero until I've caught up, then we can watch it together.
Were the same as those utilized by APAC.
Like an episode per week or something.
That APAC was likely involved in the
That way it also will last a bit.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain.
Just go up and over.
Putting on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Let's check up on Lou. I'm so detached from Lou ever since the beginning. I was like all invested, and then things happened, and now I'm just like, whatever. Oh, don't like, okay. When this is probably about 10 years ago, there was I had a coworker who was also the girlfriend of my then at the time partner's cousin. And so we were kind of connected, and she had a kid, and that kid really took a liking to me because obviously I'm weird, I am extravagant, I'm liking all the childish nerd hobbies like Pokemon and shit. So the kid wanted to hang out with me. I think the kid was like 3 years old or something. And I had to babysit this kid once. That was a eye-opener to stay child-free. And I was essentially playing with this kid, and I was doing like the helicopter thing, like swinging it around and shit. And it was having fun. It was having so much fun, and I had a blast. It was screaming and yelling in a positive way, going all wee and stuff like that. And and then an hour later, it started throwing up all over the place. And I was like, oops. I think it's for the better that I stay child-free, because clearly I do not do well with those things.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Right? Well, it was quite literally late. I was like, oh, oops. I don't know what... I didn't know that could happen. And then the mom was like, you might have been a bit too wild. And I was like, he seemed to have fun. She wasn't mad at me. She was like, I know you have like literally got 0 children experience. And it was just one of those cases where it kind of showed, you know. Do we have a new location yet? Tomorrow's room, corridor, armory, the hangar. We've already been here. That's a feature that gets old really quick. Eat apple. Hmm? That's a good apple. Well, there has to happen something very extraordinary, unique for me to ever lay my hands on a PlayStation 6, because I love my PlayStation 5 and I'm actually really happy that like down the end of the line there are a couple of exclusives, but oh boy has it been incredibly lackluster. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the PS5 didn't really do much for me. I really hate the Pro series anyway. Ever since the PS4 Pro, it feels like such a fucking slap in the face for consoles users. It's just another consumerism thing. And then just the lack of, like, exclusivities that stay exclusives. At least, you know, PlayStation still has Bloodborne. But other than that, it doesn't really have much for it going anymore. Or PlayStation 3 still has a lot of exclusives that you really need a PlayStation 3 for. But what does PlayStation 4 and 5 really have other than Bloodborne? Everything is, like, available on everything now. And I'm all for, like, making games accessible. But I also understand that you need to sell these consoles, and these consoles are currently not selling themselves. They're shooting themselves in the foot by, like, dropping all this exclusivity. Yeah, that too. To chill, that too. And I already don't like how they push the PlayStation Plus subscription with the whole premium. For me, as the way I consume my games, I have no benefit in the premium plan. I'm sure there are people out there that do, but I don't. I would play one game, and I'd pay a shit ton of money. It's super expensive. I had looked at getting PlayStation Plus for a year, the basic one, Essential, for like a year. Maybe with the 40% discount, but it was essentially still like nearly 50 euros, which used to be the normal price for PlayStation. And I get it, economy's changed, inflation is a thing, these prices do need to go up to compensate for it, but the quality of service doesn't increase. So, and I can live without it, so then I'd rather just not pay for it. Or at least you gave it a try, and now you know from experience. I feel like Nintendo offers a far better... a far better premium plan. If you look at what they offer for such a low price... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with the discount, it's still over 100 euros for the premium. It's it's nearly 50 euros for just the most basic form of the plan. It used to be 35 for a year. And what do I gain from it? Games that monthly games that I get for free as long as I have PlayStation Plus, and the fact that I can download and re-upload my saves, and then I can use all the online features. The only place where I'm really missing that is Bloodborne. I can't do the chalice dungeons for grinds. I essentially can't cheese the game. Other people, like how other people can when they do pay for PlayStation Plus. That's basically the biggest difference. Because I still have access to other players' stuff in here, and I don't have PlayStation Plus for it. And like I got Black Desert Online as a code, and I can't even play it because I have no PlayStation Plus.
Main order is
yeah, same to chill.
I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the dead.
And then it comes Sony again.
Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear.
And that's why I need a new curtain thingy-me-thing.
Not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I will try not to. The only thing that annoys me with Switch is that all their old games don't go on sale. Like, I would love to play Pokemon Arceus, but I just don't want to pay that amount of money for it. I want to play Pokemon Diamond, but I just don't want to pay that much money for a game that is that old. That's also the only reason why I finished Pokemon Violet, because I was just out of spite because I fucking paid 70 euros for it. So I wasn't gonna just let it sit on my shelf for nothing. We won't talk about the fact that I paid 70 euros for extra for getting a PlayStation 5 at the time, because I had to pay extra for God of War, and even though I've never touched God of War, we'll just ignore that. With Pokemon, it was out of spite. Okay.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Cargo containers labeled with fog warnings will leak toxic gas if it's destroyed. Be sure to repair any damaged containers using container spray. Okay. We're gonna make a carrier for this one. We're gonna make a Bokka skeleton as well. On a survey I said if I'm paying for premium, I actually want to see the classic games. That is the reason for the tier rather than the 5th update to The Last of Us. They are really in their own bubble. They have really lost touch with reality. Oh, I still have poop on my... That said hand. A minute. I'm not really missing anything.
Commencing route creation.
There is a... Okay. I need drinks for my stamina.
Delivery route 5.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
Thank you.
Still episode 8 from the looks of it. Sir Frosty Cheeks.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, that is funny.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I'm still waiting for that monorail and the sky thing. Okay. I'm already going the wrong direction. I need to get a haircut. I need to make an appointment. I would like some music. Even though I notice that parts of my stream get muted. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's just hope it's not the moments where actually we have a... We have a clip. I love this song. I sometimes get quiet when playing this game because I'm just really enjoying the music. And I don't want to yap all over it. I'm actually really happy with my audio balance now. I watched my VODs and I think we're finally having the right balance for things.
Remember, there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. Far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder.
Oh, don't fall down. Yeah, so sometimes the stream is just enjoying the music, enjoying the scenery, and waiting for me to fall off a cliff. But I'm gonna lose the music because I'm gonna leave the chiral network, so we're just gonna wait for the song to be over because it's too pretty. Moments like this, I wish I could play piano.
Sam, noxious gases leak.
Shut up, Tolman. We're enjoying a good thing here. I got a little container damage.
From your cargo. One of your containers must be damaged. We better patch it up quickly. You must have container repair spray on hand, no?
Yeah. Oopsie. music player stopped. How much damage did my takes a lot of damage. Welcome back from ads. It makes you very happy to know someone who loves music that is so quiet, it's almost still, but also who loves more intense songs. Yeah. To be fair, I think it's because first of all, I'm a very emotional person. Like, I feel a lot. So I can really get immersed in music. Like, I'm a very dreamy personality, and I'm very introvert, and I'm very emotional. So it consumes me. Music literally consumes me. And then on top of it, I'm also very artistic. So I appreciate the art. And I just really think that there are so many great artists out there that just have such a good way of conveying emotions into words, sounds, colors, music, photography, videography. So that's how I am as a person, I guess. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I do try to wait if I see an ad break going on. It happens sometimes, I don't see it in time, but if I see it, I try to wait. But with music like this, also I kind of pulled a muscle in my arm. Holy shit. For doing this. What's happening with my muscles? Burnt Bean, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurksies. Music is emotion expression and very nice as a medium. Exactly. But I also like art, and I like poetry, and I like literature. You know what I mean? But that you can still be artistic. I don't think artistic means you need to be creating art yourself. Artistic people communicate and are in touch with the world differently. They are also typically the people that struggle the most with like the social standards and the way the world works, because they always feel very caged in a system where they do not belong. They want to be free. They're more free-spirited. So you might very well be artistic, CJ. It might just not express itself through art mediums that seem on the nose, but it might be. Like, I know there's this my old colleague from one of my previous jobs that I still have contact with. She's such an amazing person. I love communicating with her. She's so highly intelligent, and so seeing her grow the last couple of years, and she is very artistic, but she expresses herself through the way she carries herself. So the way she dresses, the way she has her hair, her jewelry, just literally she herself is the embodiment of artistic. Yeah, but some people thrive, some people thrive off systems, running into a system, not having to think for yourself, just following along with the mass. And there's nothing wrong about that. There are just people that work like that. It's just that the world is mostly built only for people like that, because that's easier to control than all these people that are free spirits and, you know, embrace their free will, because they are rebellious, because they go against that, because they can't be contained in those boxes. That is true, but I like the variety of people as long as you're kind. Exactly. It's all about how you, as a person, like, there's nothing wrong with not being so deep philosophical or what you call it, and just being very simple and okay with following the standards because it regulates yourself. As long as you're kind, as long as you're not being an ass about it. Just like it's tailored towards extroverts. I'm not sure if it's tailored towards extroverts or extroverts are just easier, are just better at adapting to systems. Because that's always what I wondered. I think extroverts just have an easier time thriving because you've seen it happen during the pandemic. During the pandemic, it were the introverts that were thriving, and then all of a sudden you saw everyone that was an extrovert just like basically stepping into our shoes for a moment. Suddenly they were not doing okay because this whole world where they have been able to thrive in is suddenly now the playground for introverts. Okay. Fair enough. That to be said, though, I think because extroverts are just easier to grasp, like a bunch of introverts are just like so internally in their brain and we can't read minds. So yeah, that generally makes things a little difficult. I need to keep an eye on my container. Okay, we're still going the right direction. Just waiting for the music to kick in that the game is gonna give me, and I wonder what we're gonna get. So Hartman is being weird. Die Hartman is... gone. I still have my doubts about that. A variety of people is interesting because introverts and extroverts can really... if it's the right version, the right types of introverts and extroverts, they can really enhance each other, balance each other out. But then obviously it comes down to all the rest of the mental shenanigans that come with, because you have the extroverts that are just insecure as fuck and will make themselves seem more interesting than they are, and they don't necessarily do well around introverts who are also insecure and will always compare themselves to others and think, I'll never be like that. Thank you for hanging out, CJ. Hope you have a great time. Thank you. I hope there will be plenty of cake to crack as well. Otherwise, I'm going home. Talk to you in Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was fun. That was fun. I like having conversations like this. I like philosophies. Philosophizing. Learning from each other. Perspectives. You woke up early because your boyfriend left for work? Oh no. He woke you up? I'll try. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the we've definitely not slept enough club if you haven't slept enough because of waking up early. I really think that having my sound coming through my microphone, my controller, is a little of no use when I'm streaming. Because I'm hearing this, but you're not hearing it. Yeah, see, because now you actually hear him walking through the snow. That's only nice if I play by myself, but there's no point in doing that. Oh, still a bit of a walk, but we're getting there. Am I gonna have enough? I'm gonna wait a little bit before I use another container spray. I think getting to this guy will be my last mission for today. Depending on how long that takes. Okay, we're here now. And we want to, yeah, get on top of here. Ish. And potentially not fall down as a result. I would never in real life. Never. Okay, I have 2 more left. Let's hope it'll be enough. And otherwise I'll have to redo the mission and bring a lot more container sprays. Yeah, sort of. There's a little pathy here. And then a little path here. And now we go down. And we try not to fall. Easy peasy. Oh, that might be tricky. I'll go this way. Yeah, that looks a little too steep for my liking. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got this. You've been dropping in SOS flares this morning to help out low-level hunters. Nice! Yeah, we're going to be hunting tomorrow again. I'm just going to start with Elden Ring, I think. And then we'll go back to World. I kind of need to see when we're going to play Wild. We have quite a bit to go, so I kind of want to see that I can hold out with my cargo thingy-thing. Oh, Fruit! Hello, how are you doing? How's your weekend? Can't be rusty when Omega comes out. Yeah, so that's why I'm like... I want to stream at the end of the month for sure. Because it came out around the end of September, right? We're doing model kit on the 21st. So World... Maybe I do Wilds next week. Oh, really? How long will that run for, Toe? Otherwise, I'll do next week. The 14th. And then we'll do 28th again. Or we do Wilds tomorrow. Oh, no, wait. We can do Wilds. Yeah, we can do Worlds tomorrow. Wilds next week. Then World, then Model Kit, and then Wilds again. We even have rain here, boy fruit. It's been pretty chill. It's been like 20 degrees for like a couple of days now. It's been really chill. And now we even have rain. I love it. I've been waiting for this. I was going to the kitchen and I looked outside and I just saw my windows being completely wet from rain. I don't know why I doubted about the word windows for a second. No, actually it is. I actually have to leave in an hour. So I looked outside and I was like, oh, I want to just cancel all my plans and stay inside. But no, I actually have to socialize today. But I did cancel my social plans tomorrow. And I don't have that much going on the coming week. So hopefully I can game Gremlin a little bit. And hopefully it stays rainy. And I can just stay like a hermit. I've been hacking grossly social this entire week, boyfruit. There's literally not been a day I have been home. The entire day, except for Wednesday for streaming. But, I mean, there hasn't been a day where I didn't have anything to do. So I had to cancel tomorrow's plans because I just didn't feel like... I just didn't feel like it. It was just like, no, I don't think this is gonna... I need rest. But yes, 15 to 19 degrees. We live for it. We are ready for fall to happen. 23rd of September for Fender, or when the event starts? I think we'll do that. I think we'll do Wilds next week. So we'll do World tomorrow, Wilds next week, World again, Model Kit, and then we go back to Wilds. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Wilds next week. Then I can also see if my PC and shit will crash again. Because we've been better with...
Eyes open. Stay away.
We've been better with Elden Ring. We didn't have lag during Elden Ring. So let's see if issues are fixed as well with Wilds. Yeah, we'll do some Wilds next week. I might have some... need some help with farming stuff. Because I don't really play Wilds a whole lot. So I don't really have a lot of... missions. That's the stupid way to call it. I think so too. But we'll play it the 28th. World's Wilds, World's Wilds, model kit, World's Wilds, Wilds. Exactly, boy fruit. You got it. You got it. You got it. But just to do double check, did you get it? Tomorrow, Worlds, Elden Ring, then Worlds. Next week, Wilds, then Elden Ring. Then the week after, Worlds, then Elden Ring. Elden Ring kind of also depends on when I find the next boss in Elden Ring. I'm in Lane Dell now. I need to become Elden Lord. I need to find out how. You've been playing religiously? Nice. I'm unfortunately too busy to be gaming a lot. This is Australia! Yes! Melodic Monarch. Okay. We'll have a look at it tomorrow. Next week. But we do Worlds at the end of stream. So we're just grinding. I needed to, I actually wanted, but yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna happen. I had way too much on my plate this week. I managed to get a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV in. And that was it. That was all I could bring up to do. But my sub ends in October anyway, so then I'll have more time for other things. I might do some off-stream gaming sessions with other things, and I also don't have too many social obligations, hopefully, anymore. People will be too keen to just stay inside their houses and game. I guess it could snow way down south in like Tasmania. I don't know the details. Damn, that was a long haul, and we didn't get any music during that. A bit disappointed.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh my god, the music in here is so good, B. It's unbelievable. No, same. Same. New Zealand, maybe? Isn't that where Lord of the Rings is filmed, including the second movie with all the snowy mountains? Was this the first or the second movie? Both? The thou shall not pass moment. I don't have any water anymore. Fuck my life. I have an ad starting soon. I might quickly go take a ride for it. Who are you?
Something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
Oh, you're
I know
Indian?
what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Middle Earth. Thanks. That's the onest movie.
In perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Who are you? Stretch. Still feel like I need to pull a muscle. Yeah, I think New Zealand, because that's where Middle Earth is. I think that's where a majority of Lord of the Rings is filmed, because of like it's like multi-season country.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
Have you been, B?
Someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. We
Sure.
can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
I'm first gonna quickly refill my water bottle because I'm empty and we're having an ad break in a couple of seconds anyway. So I urge you to do the same. Grab yourself something to hydrate. Get up. Let that blood flow let that blood flow through your glutes a little bit. See you in a moment. Of course, I come back right as the end has started. My band. I did pop a muscle in my back. So there's at least that. Not the right one, though, unfortunately. So, still gonna have to probably roll a foam roller or something, because I can just feel it. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. My soda pop. I will not sing old K-pop songs. People will think I'm a boomer. Haven't we rescued this guy before? Don't do that, Toe. That sounds awful. Kind of become like the Lost Boys from Alien Boy Fruit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wow. I have watched 2.5 episodes before deciding that I have never seen so much trash in my life for a while. I've seen trash, but it had been a while. They should not let ChatGPT write the plot. And I don't know what kind of cost they hired, but holy shit is the acting terrible. Not to mention, I don't think I've ever seen that dumb of a xenomorph. Yeah, don't do it, the chill, don't do it. I don't know, I was reading on Reddit and I had high hopes. People were like raving about episode 3, but I couldn't even stop scrolling on my phone just to entertain myself while watching episode 3. I was like, I'm not. This is so trash. Right, Red Lamb? And I don't get how it gets a 7.7 rating. What the fuck? Well, that was the same for me, Boy Fruit. The first 2 episodes, at least I was interested about a few things, but holy shit that they make the xenomorph so fucking dumb and fragile and weird, and it just didn't make any sense. And then I kind of liked the idea of the Lost Boys, but my goodness, is the cast just awful. What a bunch of shit actors. And then the script just feels like it's ChatGPT. It just feels like Gen Z is trying to ChatGPT the way it's, oh my god, it's so bad. So bad. Yeah, no. People give I only thing that I'm tilted about is that people give Prometheus a lot of shit, but at least Prometheus dared to try and do something new, and Prometheus tried to stray slowly away from the Alien franchise instead of just doing whatever the fuck Alien Earth is doing. And they keep saying that people make dumb decisions in Prometheus. Well, spoiler alert, the entire fucking franchise is full of people with dumb decision making. That's kind of the whole deal. But the dumbest decisions making so far to this day I've seen happen is in Alien Earth. I don't think I've seen much dumber decision except for Alien versus Predator 2 maybe, but the decision making in Alien Earth is just like, it hits a whole new fucking low, and I don't understand how this has a higher rating than Prometheus. But then again, Yoshi P has to explain why shared months is a bad idea on a fucking level of a 5-year-old, so maybe I'm just asking once again too much of humanity. Alien Earth got so bad. You got up to episode 4. You managed to get past episode 3, Lamb? Wow. Wow. I admire your willpower. I gave up. I was like, I'm watching ReZero and I actually enjoy that, so no thanks. No thanks. The follow-up for Prometheus was shit because they went back to what Prometheus tried to stay away from. I loved Prometheus because it is in the Alien universe, but it dared to go beyond the xenomorph. Because, again, there is so much in that world that is so interesting. And I know that part of the people do not like the xenomorph to see so overly explained, because part of the xenomorph's charm is the fact that it is so mysterious and scary. I get that part, but I did like David as a character, and I liked the doctor, Sean, and their relationship, and I loved seeing more about the engineers and just the idea of the engineers. And it was very clear that Prometheus wanted to go in a different direction because there were a few after the movie scenes, like a little mini series that went into a certain direction, and all of that got cut and retconned in Covenant because someone in the direction board in Covenant just said, we need to go back to xenomorphs. because that's what people want. But no, that's not what people want. So I loved Alien. I loved Prometheus because it wasn't Alien. It was its entire own thing. It's in the Alien franchise, but it's not Alien. Try to change my mind. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. I liked Alien Resurrection though. But Alien 3 was a tragedy. We'll not, you know, we'll not talk about that. But yes, xenomorphs are supposed to be scary. They're supposed to be... There's literally a game that is fucking terrifying because the xenomorph learns and creeps and stalks. And, you know... Instead, it's just... Look, I liked Alien Resurrection just for the simple fact it didn't take itself serious. So... I wouldn't really say I found that it had a solid footing within the franchise, not necessarily, but I did like the way it didn't take itself serious and it did try to do a few new things. I thought it was fun. I thought it was an entertaining movie, at least. Let's not go too deep into the lore with Resurrection, but there was definitely... It was entertaining. It was so off with the tone. I liked it. It was entertaining. They tried something new, and I think they got away with it personally. Whereas I don't know how they thought the third one was gonna sell itself. Romulus I love because Romulus is genuinely just a love letter to the franchise, and I love letters to a franchise. I love it when the Nier raids are literally a love letter to Drakengard and Nier as a universe. I love that Romulus is a love letter to the Alien franchise. I thought it was really good. That was probably one of the best Alien movies after Alien and Aliens. Alien is still my favorite. I'm personally more of a horror girly than an action girly. I think Aliens was really over the top. It was entertaining, but man, that movie also was just full of dumb people. Game over, man! Game over! But I think there's just a different target of people that really are into Aliens. I prefer Alien. I love the very horror, dark, creepy, eerie, mysterious vibe that movie has. I don't necessarily like just the mindless gun blazing shenanigans. I agree, Aliens was meant to be fan service trash, and it's good because of that. The first one was good. The rest one was kind of trash. I didn't like Covenant because it went really back to the xenomorph, and it completely altered it. First of all, they wrote off Sean. It was very evident that the story of Sean and David exploring the world of the engineers was supposed to be the goal, but someone on the board said, no, xenomorphs again, and that makes me really sad. I'll be honest, you're not that upset with Alien Earth? Really? Wow. Well, don't judge me for my liking my Alien Resurrection then, okay? Clearly we all need to have something trashy to enjoy. Your boyfriend wants to watch ReZero with you? B? Have you watched ReZero? Is he the one that's seen it and wants to share it with you, or are you the one that's seen it and you want to share it with him and he's interested? Alien Resurrection. Don't give Hollywood IDs, Toe. Don't give Hollywood IDs. I don't think they need those IDs. Oh. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. I genuinely love ReZero. I highly recommend. So I would say watch it with your boyfriend, but I also know what he's doing. Feeling helpless against an unknown foe is very good when executed properly. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't think having mining synthetics made sense in Romulus. I didn't think that much through. A dead Joker synthetic didn't also make sense to me, but I still rolled with it. Sometimes things don't need to get overly explained. Sometimes you just need to go, whatever. We'll just roll with it. What a real hot take. Friend at work said to me, Force Awakens is better than A New Hope. The Force Awakens is the Disney version, right? Also, I saw that I need to save the game, Snikey. Thank you. 14 minutes ago. He's hiding so he doesn't have to discuss it anymore. Boy. Honestly, I enjoyed The Mandalorian and I enjoyed Boba Fett to a degree, but Star Wars is kind of dead to me. Like, it's just been so over and done that I'm kind of like, it doesn't spark any form of excitement in me anymore. Linus and Toby? What is that in reference of? Now you were curious? Let me know when you get started. Let me know. I want to hear. I recently got started. I'm in episode 8 of the first season. Tachil didn't want to shut up about it, and I do really hold Tachil's taste in high regard because he's a fellow Drakengard nerd and appreciator of good media. So I gave it a try in exchange for him trying Kami Arabi. I think we're both very happy with that deal. And the more people I can talk about ReZero with, the better. Win-win situation, for sure. For sure. Andor is pretty good. I haven't started Andor again because I tried Ashoka. Ironically, I loved just the Imperial part of Ashoka. I actually liked the one actor that unfortunately passed away. So I never finished it because I was like, there's no point in getting emotionally invested because the guy died in real life. So he's not going to be in the show anymore. And he was genuinely the only spark of hope for this show for me. And that's when I stopped watching any Star Wars media. I even got rid of a lot of my Star Wars merchandise because I'm not feeling it anymore. The Obi-Wan series was good. Maybe at some point I'll pick things up again. I try to just like remember my fond memories of 4, 5, and 6 and vaguely enjoying 1, 2, and 3, and we'll leave it at that. I genuinely drift off if some things. I would like to dive into the Clone Wars because I hear a lot of good stories about the Clone Wars. I just don't like the animation style one bit, so I don't know. It feels very childish to me, but I hear that the story is really good. Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know. That's how I feel about Marvel Boy Fruit and just multiverse bullshit. Loki is literally the only thing Marvel that keeps me going because I really love Loki and the concept of the sacred timeline, but that's also because I'm a nerd for time loops, time travel, connections. Literally every media that I consume and love has this as a theme. Drakengard's a Nier, Higurashi no Nakakura ni, ReZero, Loki, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Well, Everywhere All at Once is a bit more multiverse, but yeah, it has... Those are the themes. But anything else Marvel, I'm already not that big on superheroes in general. It's not really my thing. Oh, you're binging Demon Slayer? Nice. I fell off with Demon Slayer, unfortunately. I like the storytelling of it. Maybe I'll have to give it a try again sometimes, but I couldn't... The art style was not doing it for me. And I generally can watch through certain things, but I think just... yeah, something about the art style wasn't doing it for me. Yeah, for sure. These big franchises are really dying under their own weight. For sure. You read the whole manga? I need to pick up a manga again. I need to read the final Pearl Harbor incident, and then after that I need to pick up a manga again. I might start reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry, I have my window open, I heard sounds. Anyways, shall we do mission? Poor man has got frostbite and shit all over his face. Dolman told me that I should take a shower. I haven't done that at all. I don't make the rules. Oh. Where was he? Last mission for today. Hopefully it's famous last words. Up. Yeah, I'm watching Cherry Magic. I'm watching ReZero. I still need to continue with Fruits Basket. I was actually in a real good flow with that, but then I got distracted by... something. Don't remember. So I actually need to go get back to that. Watching Kaiju number 8. I'm watching Hikaru, the summer Hikaru died with Hanaki. Only I had an appointment this week, so we were at the skip, unfortunately. I'm hearing it's silly goonery. I also hear it's good. I'm actually have it on my list, so I am gonna start watching it. I can start watching it together on Discord once a week. While we wait for me to catch up with ReZero. I would like to do, because I miss doing stuff on Discord with each other. Just with community. Yeah, I heard that there are some issues with the fact that that's high schoolers and goonery and whatnot.
Freezing.
I want to continue like Chorus, because that actually had my interest. Wombud recommended that to me, and I watched half an episode, but then I got distracted again. Because I'm watching so many things. Oh, I got distracted by Kami Arabi, and then I started watching ReZero. Now I remember why I got distracted from Fruits Basket and stuff. And Cherry Magic I watch with Alibu. Cherry Magic is sometimes a little too cheesy for my taste, though. I need a little drama, and I need a little hotness and stuff. I'm not really into the very cutesy Japanese kissy first kissy, but it's not for me. I'm a fucking grown up. But then they do like have pretty hot makeout sessions, and I'm like, okay, you have my interest. But then they revert back to... Actually, it's getting better now. The first few episodes was very... Tee-hee-hee, high school lovers, except we're grown adults, but we're acting like we're 15. And now they're kind of like, we're grown adults. Things are getting hot. Mostly it's just that all the violence that's committed towards the girl is always sexual in nature, and it makes me a little uncomfortable. Oh. Yikes. I see. I'm gonna start watching it and form my own opinion. I dropped The Ancient Mage's Bride because it was... I don't know. It really felt like... romanticizing grooming to me, and I just it irked me. I get the feeling it just exploits the team for views. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. I think it would have been scary enough if they just tried to kill her, but Bagel just tried to put a hand on her skirt and it's just weird. Oh. I mean, that does happen. So I agree with what Tachil says. It is a very real reality where a woman doesn't always just get killed. They always get harassed and killed. But I also do think there has to be a balance. That's my issue with Ancient Mage's Bride. It technically is supposed to be about a guy who doesn't understand, like a non-human sorcerer not understanding human emotions, and a young girl feeling abandoned. But the fact that he's like, I'm gonna make you my wife, and he just starts undressing her to put her in a bath like she's a fucking child is just... I don't know. That's fucking weird. That just really gives me grooming vibes. But I feel the same regarding Drakengard and Nier, actually. Every time one of the girls have a trauma, it's always a sexual related trauma. Always. Always. Even in the Pearl Harbor incident, I was reading it and I was like, it's once again, it's the same scenario. And I'm at this point just wondering if the writer is writing it out of a weird fetish or what the fuck is going on. Yeah, but in this case, it's Jun Aishima that's the writer to Chill. Like, Yoko Taro just gives a global, like, story, like, do with it what you want, and then he gives her the free reign to write in depth about it, and she always writes about sexual assault trauma. Or for one of the characters. Every time. And I just wonder why it has to always come back as such a recurring theme. Just as the fact that I don't understand why the Witch's Banquet had to be written the way it was written, but that might have just been goonery. He should be here somewhere, shouldn't he? Yeah. But regardless, I still consume the media and I still love the lore.
What do we have here?
What do we have where? Oh. There he is. He better not be dead.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man
Yes.
before?
I thought that. I was suspicious of that.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I was suspicious of that. And the container sprays can stay behind.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Yeah, well... what am I gonna do about it? I lit it on that mine. I did nothing. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing going on.
Get it together, man.
You saw nothing.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
No! No! My cargo is... No! Oh my god, I'm trying to... No, that's not karma. What do you mean?
Let's get a move on.
How's my man on my back doing? He's a little damaged. Nearly had the man rolling down the mountain as well. I'm gonna save the game.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Shut up! I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Shut up, Lou. I am gonna need some container spray. That's one thing, that's for sure. Oh, stop it.
Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through.
I love the motivation, Sam. Yeah. Well, the life motivation. You hear that, guys? Stick it through. You got everything you need to make it through. You got this. You got this. Okay, now this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's hold on to... Lost my connection to my carrier. Come here. A good thing that I was holding on to a rope, because that could have ended pretty awkwardly.
Let's get a move on.
Hello, go down. Oh, okay. Run, Forrest, run!
Don't let him down.
Have you seen Lovecraft Country, by the way, Tachil? I'm so sad we don't get any more of that. I loved that. That was insanely good. Yikes. I'm gonna need some, he's damaged. I don't know if I have container sprays. I don't think I do anymore. Oh well. Oh well. There is so much low roar in this game. It makes me so happy. I love you, Kojima. Thank you for doing that. Man, I really wish I could go to the orchestra. Is Jonathan Mayers, is that who he is? I don't know where I should know him from. Sorry, he's a little damaged, but then again, he was chilling in the fucking mountains. What did you expect? Sorry, I thought you meant him. Yeah, no. Atticus in Lovecraft Country. Yeah, because I don't even know what exactly, but apparently he's batshit.
I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest.
A little roughed up. To be fair, Sam is off worse, I think.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh, damn. He's probably got frostbite on his fingers again. Oh, like you call him. The ReZero episode. Oh. That was intense. That was a lot. That was oh. Maybe I'll watch 9 tonight if I have time. One more, people. One more. And then we're probably gonna head into like the final missions. Let's see if we can do it before Yuletide comes out. Well, obviously there's more that you can still connect, but one more on this map. Unless there's a third map. We'll find out. And I have a new low roar song.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that.
Who are you?
My father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes.
That's what I feel the same.
Like
That's what I thought.
if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
So, how do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away. So you can create. They help you punch harder as well.
Spider-Man? Spider-Sam? Spider-Sam, Spider-Sam does whatever Spider-Man, Spider-Sam
Said it was based on some
does.
stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Alright, I'd best get a move on. And that's double standard, because I mean in real life as well.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Do I have to get back to the DHV Magellan myself? Oh no, it's right here. Every time Sam is just like, kill me. Let's give the man a rest. Now we'll head out. Look at the bottle on that thing. Boy fruit. His route to Luke. His name is Neil Vanna, which means new chapter for Wednesday. Oh, she's getting better. They're not rotting anymore. And they're all just ripe apples. Why does she look like that? Huh. Communication is so weird. I am sniky. I really am. And if that's a synonym for how I treat myself, yeah, I do kind of work myself to the core. To a burnout as well. From one burnout to another. What can I say? I'm glad to hear that, Maxim. Is it because I'm about to end stream? Did you sleep? Oh, that's nice. Nice. If they're out, then swing them balls. You can look. Wait, what? Creepy. The fuck, man?
Sorry.
This is amazing. I need a doll like that. I need a doll man. You take a peek first. Ooh, nice. He looks like he's about to have a pee. Oh no, he's...
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Die Hardman.
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man. Sorry, not Die Hardman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
And that's where we'll continue next Wednesday after this cutscene.
It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It doesn't sound like him because that wasn't him. That was his body, but he was possessed by another character. Is it the free login campaign now, Maxim? Alright. I'm gonna give the man a shower because I'm gonna forget otherwise next time. Because I know me. And then I'm gonna...
Bye, Sam.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Interesting shot. I'm excited for Wednesday. I'm excited for Wednesday, but for now we're gonna leave it here. We can play some music in the meanwhile. I want to... Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Save the game. I just saved the game, and I saved the game earlier as well. Just saw it way later than you intended, but here, I'll save the game again. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited for Wednesday. I'm really curious because it's rude and trying to speak here. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Get it out of your system then. Huh? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, so tomorrow we're back normal time again, 12 p.m. Central European. Still summertime, but not for long, probably. Yeah, October probably. Thank you very much for hanging out on this earlier stream. I'm gonna go out and socialize now. Lord help me. And let's see how drunk I get. Well, not drunk. How tipsy I get and how tired I am tomorrow. I really had fun. Thank you so much for such a yappy stream. Lots of deep conversations. Really enjoyed that. We're gonna say hello to Mirai. They're streaming without a microphone. They're streaming without a microphone, but they're part of the community, play Final Fantasy 14 as well. They are a VTuber, they're very lovely. Fellow Dutchie for those who are Dutch but streams in English. Thank you to Maxim. I hope the rest of your day is very calm, nice and quiet. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had fun! I had fun! And even though it was a little hard to like start streaming that early, it was kind of nice. Don't know if I'll do that more often. We'll see. We'll see. It was really good, at least. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Elden Ring at the start, and then we'll dip over to a Monster Hunter World. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Let's do a rate call. And if you're new here, if you're not done so yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Join us on Discord. Join me on my socials. I'm kind of being more cringy and online these days, so, you know, you want to follow that? You know where to go? And I'm gonna head out now.